Ну шо, всем привет, мы онлайн. Да. О. Эх, вылетело из головы, что надо. Да. Ой.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
How are they selling the latest in asset security? Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right, find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
В смысле? Вау, вот это был странный баг.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. coming in fast.
Me.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel? Not
Спасибо.
going home yet. We just got here. Lock and load. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Oh, congratulations. So, you now have more businesses. You become actual city magnate. Well, I'm glad that you actually enjoyed this game, surprisingly. That's good, that's good. Go grind. Nah. I'm today probably not gonna play NT. In Genshin there's a event started and I need to finish it. So we probably today gonna play Genshin whole day. А, точно.
Let's have some fun. You fucking me? Hilarious. They're lost. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Unlimited firepower. Stars favor us.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round.
That omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai. What's that? Have some sunshine.
Так, где?
Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
etched in your bones.
Well done. So beautiful. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas aflame! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Clouds scattered. Set the seas aflame! You want to betray me? Share good fortunes. Immolate in my death. Well done. So beautiful. Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Set the seas aflame! Dream vanished. You want to betray me? Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Clouds scattered. This is getting worse. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas aflame! Can't wait anymore. Fight to live! Etched in your bones. Well done. So beautiful. Unite our goals. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Recalibrating. Let us dance once more. Yeah. Set the seas aflame! You want to betray me? Clouds scattered. Fight to live! Immolate in my death. Well done. So beautiful. Share good fortunes. Set the seas aflame! Can't wait anymore. You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Dream vanished.
anything! Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Wanted to doubt farewell. Just you wait.
Someone your other side!
We'll do anything!
Feeling spiffy? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Converge and awaken. Can you find the answer? Delivered. Human creations. I feel like Let me go! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Feeling spiffy? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. No matter. Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Feeling spiffy?
Типу-типу. Папа, перепапи.
Enemy ahead.
Mountains
Found me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
I'll endure.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run.
Still waters of oblivion.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Destined for oblivion.
Так, чё, с Ханкаем тогда закончим на сегодня. Ты сколько еще будешь бить? 30 дней, охренеть. Так что да, идемте в ищитому пактому. Dane. Dane, help me. Ah.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some detail. How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip. Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
Trade Expo. Nope.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nodcry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat. Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in? Good instincts. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch. No violence at the expo. The Guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into... Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this.
If you find yourself in a tricky...
Отправляйтесь выше.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be. Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling. Hey, Yehoda! Traveler! Paimon! Sorry, I've got kind of a line here. Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you. Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor. Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help? Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I? Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again. Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of. Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly. It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it! We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay? Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen? You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff. Alright, you have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Boss to us. Oh, lifesavers, the both of you.
Мне нравится, когда наши герои всегда по такому простому описанию не могут догадаться, кто это.
Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't. Oh, and tell I know to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location.
Отправляйтесь на огромный корабль в море. Отправляйтесь во флагман. Где огромный корабль? А, вон он. Ну и да, и нас не смущает, что мы знаем, что это за корабль. Окей, ладно, это другой.
Is this?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beetle! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
Welcome mat.
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Ей бы тоже скинет снова не помешал. То есть они тут всем дают новые скинцы, и ей бы тоже не помешал.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're...
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are gonna be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Milleleth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
It's actually new voice. It's better than what you
Sorry.
remember.
I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelon was aboard.
This is actually not that irritating.
You here for the expo too,
They
yeah?
changed her voice
I'm just here
actor
for work.
I
Captain
think
Beta
half
was
a
kind
year
enough to lend me a
ago.
ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the...
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill, you'll love it.
Who's next?
Hey, you two!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Alright, done. Thwack and Whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, Aino.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts...
Oh, good point.
Who's next?
Flagship.
Вот.
Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Разумеется, глава бандитной
Partner,
как
Paimon.
Конечно же, это Нави.
Navia! It's been forever!
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food.
Кларин да и
Clarend
Шурус
and
тоже тут.
Chevrolet went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Yeah, she's talking about him.
You're here too!
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine,
The last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Shivers?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Notcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Pneuma and Usia energy in battle.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well. Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, bust. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not—
What's that?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here. And these kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me?
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Never guard. Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss. All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian—
Auntie! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
All right. Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make...
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon? In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought...
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's...
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing,
Really? That would be amazing.
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it.
Wow! Way to step up, Yehoda! I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets... Relax! We'll help you out! Oh, also, we registered the last 3 per... Wow, already? In that case...
Nyum.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders. Attention, everyone! Participant registration is now complete. On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Non-Cry Trade Expo is open for business. Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first? Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out. Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her. Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem. Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining. I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just... Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Song. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good? Jeez, what a bargain! Works for me, I guess.
А где наш... Вон он, красавец.
Oh, it's you two! Been a while.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Да, но они со всего Тайвата.
That's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business? Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch.
И вот это мамка. That's a mummy.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Visuava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks? Code? Yeah, sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as—
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more, and who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer—
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just—
Yeah, but who would buy— maybe collectors who don't care if it works. And desperate— Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Anef's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation.
Unofficial ties, huh?
Come with me.
You want to leave?
A device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group—
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thug—
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case—
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Elon? Chevron? What are you doing here?
Traveler.
bully the child.
Paimon, how did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Understood.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same
Yeah, I'm on that so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevreuse seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
Хватит мять сиськи, рассказывайте.
Miss Chevreuse and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler. In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to...
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a...
Опять? Этот док начинает надоедать.
Work hard. Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Shepras.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Новая глава. Что такое ягода? Ягода!
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula!
Hmm?
Huh? Uh-oh. Things are about to kick off. What are you worried about, Yehuda?
Было бы шикарно, если была отсылка на It's you!
Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do? Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about. These people are your friends.
So what exactly did you do?
Captain Beto's hook was what
Oh,
got
you
him
buff
in the end, huh?
finally. Well, now you need collect same amount to tune it.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia.
To put nice spoiler in it, nice engine in it, and other stuff.
Tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, They'd see the
Yeah,
protection the
green
expo
more?
provides is just
So
more
now
red tape,
modify and
something
upgrade
to
your
work
car.
around rather than with, just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents
Один
will
что?
scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole
Что там
thing
считаешь?
will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents
Нет, на
escapes,
Твиче вон
it's
есть люди.
over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to
Или ты
lure
про
out the
меня?
real
Я, да,
culprit?
я один, я в
Nice
одиночку
idea in
стримлю.
theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that
Не
dangerous
знаю,
in the hands
может
of
быть, кто-то
criminals?
сидит, молча смотрит. Очень много людей
We can
зачастую
control how dangerous
молча
it is.
смотрят.
But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
Ah, they're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Google Store, Apple Store, PlayStation Network. В Steam Геншина нету. Что такое Гидра, не знаю, но в Epic Games. И на официальном сайте спокойная скачка. У них свой лаунчер.
There he is!
Сочувствую. Могу только пожелать удачи.
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and
Да,
use our
сочувствую,
own
потому
boat for
что
transport.
заниматься такой херней это крайне хреновое дело.
Dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the
Говорю,
goods.
говорю, как
You want it
сам
hidden
знаю.
in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Нет, я не говорил про властелин, я сказал в целом заниматься такой херней. То есть делать игровые стримеры или игровой контент сейчас уже не так популярно, не так интересно и так далее. То есть 10-20 лет назад, да, когда это все зарождалось. Сейчас такой контент уже мало кто смотрит, в основном. То есть те каналы, которые ты видишь популярны, они популярны, потому что они давным-давно взорвались. Сейчас новичкам в этом деле очень сложно развиться. То есть тебе надо делать прям потрясающий интересный контент. И игровой, если ты хочешь вывести на стримах или летсплеях.
Not this way. Had enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day. Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets...
Нет, это побочный эффект. Они вышли в топы, потому что они занимаются этим уже много лет. Когда это было популярно. Сейчас такие стримы не популярны, в принципе. То есть новая аудитория на новые каналы не идет. Потому что новая аудитория интересна в другом контенте, а старые нет смысла на тебя идти, потому что они уже смотрят кого-то.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs.
Ты можешь зарабатывать зрителей даже не болтая. Дело не в болтовне, дело именно какой контент ты показываешь. Ты можешь выложить ролик, где не проронишь ни слова, и его посмотрят миллионы. Но это то, какой ты ролик выложил. Поэтому нет, это довольно большое заблуждение, что эти популярные топы, потому что они базарят. Нет, они базарят, потому что они в топе. Потому что у них теперь много зрителей, и они с ними болтают. Они все начинали с того, что они сидели все молча. Просто зачастую они либо выкладывали один какой-то удачный ролик, который их делал популярным, либо они просто очень долго этим занимались, что зрители сами накопились.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is
Ну да, надо немного все-таки разнообразить. Но ты не переживай. Если я сейчас в Геншине быстро разберусь и хочу закрыть этот ивент, Ну, не полностью закрытие, хотя бы его сюжетную часть. Потом зайдем в Тарков, и после Таркова обратно в НТЕ. Ну, это при условии, если этот сюжет не затянется. Я так понимаю, это уже конец? Понимаю, и в вас, товарищ. Мир, труд, май, пионерок, нагибай. Что-то в бесконечное лето захотелось поиграть.
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single... You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 extra... If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan...
Excuse me? Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Now let's get a move on!
Нет, это про зомби-апокалипсис, который произошел из-за японской певицы Мику Хадсона. Я немного перепутал.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc. Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. What happened? You're here. Please, you've got to help me, traveler. A theft? How did the... You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest... Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, but when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of the...
And each ballista is super dangerous!
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep the... Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what
I know, it's just... Miss Yehoda... What are you 3 doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told... It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameter... Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss...
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would... Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse. So, wait. So now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna...
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but if he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our back.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Oh, uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't... Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. No, of course not, but...
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides...
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did...
Guess we're on...
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Ну, их сейчас так много, что, пожалуйста, играй в них. Не слушай хейтеров, которые говорят, ой, Геншин говно, и все гачи говно. Если они тебе нравятся, играй в них. Каждый в них находит что-то свое. Я вот буквально играю в эту игру, мне пофиг на геймплей, я в нее играю чисто ради персонажей и сюжета. Все обменялись подозрительными взглядами. Началась резня. Началась резня. О, я у нее на ручках, она меня гладит. Какая прелесть. Ну вот. Так, пришлось сбежать.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert, but apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these
не знаю, у меня такой проблемы нет.
and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act
Нет.
upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in
Не
2 days,
очень
the person
интересная
behind all
большая
this
часть
has a
работ
meeting plans to
Netflix.
collect the goods.
Некоторые их фильмы
If all goes
прикольные,
well,
но
we can head to the
аниме от
pickup
них
point
я
and
не
ambush
смотрю.
them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns
А
what
и One
happened,
Piece это же,
there's no
по-моему,
chance he
лайв-акшн
risks
сериал,
himself for
то
his
тем
agents.
более не интересен.
So,
Я не люблю
that meeting might as well
переделки
be
аниме в фильмы, ну, в лайв-акшены. Всегда выглядит
Ashvapati
крайне тупой идеей и вечно
If we find him,
хреново
he
сделано.
might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
what can I do to help?
А ты пробовал не мыть руки соляркой? Не мыть ли глаза
As soon
соляркой?
as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Ты сам сюда пришел.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
Что здесь выебывается? Ты сам не спишь 2 дня, и у тебя воспаление глаз. Да я пошутил, ты не пробовал с соляркой не мыть свои глаза? Или, не знаю, поспать? Тогда ничего ты удивляешься, что над тобой угорают. Если ты сам совершаешь дебильные поступки, так, блин, и люди к тебе будут относиться как к дебилу.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted
Там
you
еще и
earlier.
это в каком-то заброшенном торговом центре шаришься.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still
А
thought you could
мод.
use some backup.
Опять порно-моды
I
на
chose a
Skyrim
few
установил.
promising young Spina members to help out. Clarence and I have got things covered at the expo.
Напоминаю, что 27 раз подряд максимум. На 28-м, на 27-м или 28-м, по-моему, да, 27, 28-м происходит сердечный приступ. Зависит от того, где. То есть, как бы технически неправда. Но, к сожалению, большая часть бизнесов, если ты работаешь по найму, а не в своей компании, то да, будет разбогатеть сложно. Но опять же, технически, если ты не тупой и не будешь тратить все свои деньги, которые ты заработаешь, а будешь их правильно инвестировать и вкладывать, то, по идее, тоже должен. А еще и на Римворld. Ну, точно порно-мода на устанавливают.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person? That's not for us
То
to
есть,
say.
например,
Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other
профессиональный
people
титул
making
писателя.
and
Ты
selling
можешь, например,
weapons.
работать в каком-нибудь
Necessarily all
каком-нибудь ДНСе за 20 тысяч в месяц. Если ты будешь экономить каждый день и не тратить эти деньги, то есть оставляя только нужные деньги на коммуналку и минимум нужные для еды, то ты можешь, условно, давай скажем, поделим 20 тысяч на 10. То есть 10 тысяч ты оставляешь на вот нужды и 10 тысяч ты откладываешь. Ты эти 10 тысяч постоянно вкладываешь в какой-нибудь банк. Да, условно, там возьмем Сбербанк. У них есть автоматические пассивные доходы в Сбербанке, где ты можешь, то есть накопилки, инвестиционные счета и прочее. То есть каждый месяц ты откладываешь туда по 10 тысяч, и в какой-то момент у тебя накопится твой первый миллион. А где первый миллион, там, соответственно, уже и прибыль от вот этих накопительных инвестиционных счетов уже больше. То есть, если раньше эти счета тебе приносили по 100 рублей, потом они начнут по 1000, потом по 10 тысяч, теперь уже по 500 000. И, соответственно, ты это продолжаешь. Главная фишка здесь в том, что когда ты заработал первый миллион, не потратить его. Его надо снова вложить, но уже под большие проценты. Соответственно, в какой-то момент у тебя уже будет 10 миллионов. А 10 миллионов уже проще разделить на 5 миллионов, которые 5 миллионов ты можешь уже что-то купить себе, а эти 5 миллионов обратно отправить. Либо уже открыть свой бизнес. Или инвестировать в какой-то бизнес. То есть чисто технически разбогатеть, работая по найму, можно. Но это будет очень сложная и долгая дорога. Но возможно. У тебя официальная полная сборка писек в Римворлде. О, господи. А тогда еще раз. Максимальное количество раз за один раз 27. На 28 разе у большинства лиц мужского пола происходит сердечный приступ. Открытие компании чуть быстрее, но у нее тоже свои риски. То есть все зависит от того, какую компанию ты откроешь. Дадут ли тебе кредит на открытие компании. Самый безопасный способ открыть свою компанию — это... Да, может даже больше 80%, я уже не помню эту статистику. Но тут да, то есть самый безопасный способ — это либо открыть, вступить в какую-то сеть, то есть, например, там такие компании, как KFC, Burger King, Вкусная точка, Озон, Wildberries. У них буквально на сайте есть отдельная страница, где ты можешь вступить в их сеть. То есть тебе надо взять кредит на покупку помещений и прочее, ты вступаешь в эту сеть и все. Основные эти, как называется, какое слово ищу? Траты. Основные траты они берут на себя. Твоя задача просто работать на них. Но ты получаешь большую прибыль. Но, соответственно, это все равно это... То есть ты все равно им отдаешь какой-то процент за это все. Другой безопасный способ. Есть очень старая фраза. Люди всегда хотят жрать. То есть открывай либо супермаркет, либо ресторан. Но с ресторанами тоже есть свои... То есть в зависимости от того, какой ресторан. Более безопасно считаются столовки. Во-во.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
Причем ПВЗшки сейчас нужны везде и постоянно, поэтому это постоянная прибыль. То есть на данный момент один из самых безопасных способов зарабатывать пассивный доход в России — это реально ПВЗшки. Немного, но достаточно.
Search the area. What's
strange?
Это не совсем так. Конкуренция там не такая уж сильно большая, потому что опять же за этим следят Озон и Wildberries.
What's worse is that with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
То есть вот если бы мы говорили о кафешках, ресторанах, да, там совсем жесткая конкуренция, там тебя сожирают, что надо знать, какое кафе или ресторан открывать. Потому что сейчас люди в них редко ходят. Люди не любят дорогие рестораны сейчас. Это раньше было золотое правило. Открываешь дорогой ресторан, нанимаешь дорогого повара, и все, и ты богач. Никто в них не ходит больше сейчас. Сейчас люди предпочитают простые кафешки с крайне низкими ценами, чтобы сейчас логика у людей, что я иду в ресторан только для того, чтобы поесть дешевле, чем дома. Потому что я не хочу готовить. Это раньше люди ходили в ресторан. О, у нас какое-то событие, надо сходить в ресторан, празднование. Люди так больше не делают. Более того, даже когда люди так делают, они стараются пойти в дешевую кафешку. Люди больше не любят дорогие рестораны. Дорогие рестораны сейчас пользуются спросом только в крайне крупных дорогих городах. То есть Екатеринбург, Москва. Но там уже все забито. Там ты не откроешь сейчас с нуля такой бизнес. Потому что особенно в Москве, где, прости меня, базируются все крупные шефы России. А в маленьких городах никому такое нахуй не сдалось. Люди на тебя посмотрят как на дебила, что ты хочешь, простите, в нашем маленьком городе открыть французский ресторан, где у тебя подаются сырые улитки за 10 тысяч рублей. С этими супермаркетами все немножко попроще. Супермаркет, опять же, та же система. Ты можешь открыться под чьим-то именем и просто грести бабло. Потому что логистику, опять же, на себя возьмут эти крупные компании. Тебе просто надо оплачивать товар, а они уже до тебя его сами довезут. Ты можешь открыть свой супермаркет под своим именем, но, соответственно, логистика будет крайне сложной. То есть самая большая проблема супермаркетов — это логистика. Находить продукты, завозить их, договариваться с фермами, с заводами — это та еще боль. Но если ты сможешь это вытянуть, то, опять же, супермаркет приносит очень хорошую прибыль. Потому что они нужны.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kasharawa research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
То есть вопрос в заработке денег на данный момент стоит в том, насколько ты готов рискнуть. Потому что всегда существуют крайне рискованные способы заработать. Там люди зарабатывают миллионы долларов на кейсах в КС. Там на полном серьезе есть люди, которые берут большой кредит, закупают гигантское количество кейсов и ключей и начинают торговлю. Сначала они зарабатывают, делают капитал, чтобы просто набрать базу, а потом они закупают ботов и занимаются пассивными торгами на бирже КС. А потом кто-то открывает даже целый сайт для этого.
Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see.
Ну и в конце концов всегда можно на бирже играть. Я лично не играю на бирже, я использую пассивные инвестиционные счета. То есть, когда мне народ донатит, я очень часто какую-то часть этих денег отправляю в свои инвестиционные счета, и они там сами играют. Но поскольку, опять же, это мало денег, и зарабатываю я зачастую пару рублей всего в день.
And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days.
Батоновый клуб.
But then, those despicable people showed up,
and
it changed.
Батоновый клуб. То есть, дай мне понять. Батоновый клуб. То есть, ты купил батон хлеба, вытащил из него внутренности, сделал дверь, и это теперь клуб?
Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it. You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get. Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave. You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
С этим с черным рынком в Ноткрае.
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms.
Ну, я так понимаю, из-за того крайне говёного уровня, говёного юмора мало находишь. То есть, видите, обычно просто нахуй посылают.
Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right
простите, меня родители учили, что еду надо уважать, и я люблю еду.
Me and my men can get you what you
Единственная
need.
еда, которую я в своей жизни ебал, это
All
американский
you
пирог.
gotta do is bring this sketch to life.
А конкретно яблочный.
We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out more left and
Да
right
ты
to
бы и
get their
собаку.
hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
Ответ явно не это. Я тебя услышал.
To bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than
Да-да-да,
this
любители
place.
собак и
They
маленьких
don't get
детей.
involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
Те лишь бы присунуть.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaim was it. How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Khaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
Господи, она так долго длилась, что у меня к нам один подписчица.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick.
Я не по маленьким детям, прости. Я предпочитаю милф.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you
Как
here.
знаешь, но я не поддерживаю такое.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's more to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Монитор включи, отражение выключится и пропадет, и появится картинка.
You're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news!
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Как он долго болтает,
Sounds like
а?
you know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Знаете, вечно сюда забираться. Просто так и вижу каждый раз, когда она хочет забраться, на ползает по этой голове.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal! Fire!
But how?
A fireworks show? Oh.
Блин, у меня в голове сейчас такое... Не, я не буду эту шутку говорить. Ну так себе катсцена, учитывая, что в каких количествах странах люди видят этот фейерверк каждый день.
Has this always been part of the show?
Ну да, они буквально создали бобовую систему.
No funny business. I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just...
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Игрушки для детей. А. Ну, логично, да. Половая система — это, в принципе, игрушки для детей. Так, погоди, это этот квест? Нет, это не там. А, у нас тут еще какие-то штуки есть. Прикольно.
Everything negotiable.
Перемотали.
Accepted over time.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end?
В принципе, сюжет прикольный. Чуть-чуть затянули с предысторией Машвари. Чуть-чуть затянули. И Ягода, как всегда, просто тащила этот сюжет. Единственный персонаж.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Грустненько.
Children.
Но не очень.
From now on, I will protect you with my life.
Ой.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hooray! Well, this was a strange turn of events.
Парочки персонажей не хватает на
I
этом
think it's
кадре.
safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Alrighty. Так, ну, остатки этого ивента я, наверное, сделаю в следующий раз. Сейчас пойдемте сделаем пару каточек в Тарков. И потом идем по NTR. Просто ее голова каждый раз. Сколько тестовый забег еще будет? 17 дней, нормально. Единственное, что надо ежедневки сделать. О, слава богу. Так, надо тогда каких изгонять.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra at.
Господи, каждый раз пугает меня. Тебя вообще не должно быть здесь уже быть.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
Так, сейчас вернусь. Схожу в туалет и пойдем играть. Опа. Так. А я тут подумал, в жопу Тарков. У меня там улицы Таркова, на которых мне нечего делать. Так что мы пойдем обратно все-таки в нашу любимую новую игру NTR. Hey Tuna, how are you doing today? Извиняюсь. Это был не я. This was not me. Sorry, it was not me. What the fuck happened with chat? Chat. What happened with chat? Так, старший стрим. Oh. Okay, I don't know what's happening with the chat. Seems like I fix it.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Опять?
Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Okay, yeah, chat is basically broken. I don't know why. Yeah. Well then, the rest will be without chat, I guess, because it's not working. Well, shit happen. Shit happens sometime. What we can do. I can read it. The chat itself working. Like I can read your messages. It's just not. It's not sitting on the screen, so you cannot see when your own message on the screen. Let's see. Yep, I'm positive. The city's lines. That means it's not working. Alrighty. На чем мы остановились?
Adler? What a coincidence. Good day, appraiser.
You talking about yourself?
These flowers are all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed soon, so I thought I'd take a look while I have some free time. Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
But I don't really know anything about flower arranging.
If you trust me with it, appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
Of course. I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please, wait a moment, appraiser.
Fragrant flowers, run with flowers.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trim doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you would say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion... While Abon may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
О, как это мило, он мне подарил букет цветов. И ничего гейского в этом нету. Just two men hanging out, buying flowers each other. Nothing gay about it. Men, I love flowers too. Ей, тут все-таки есть мини-игра. Люблю такие мини-игры. А вот то, что их надо запоминать, это хреново сделано. А почему им отдается, не ему?
A fresh challenge. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. I've worked at 9 Degree Cafe before. I'll get the hang of it soon.
Янтарный лоб. И пусть работает.
Engaging with customers is important.
Она явно это ненавидит.
I'm ready.
I'm always available.
I guess this is fitting of your style. You knew me better than I expected.
Ей, я могу ее пригласить. Оу! Окей, он просто стоит. Спать? Оу, май. Окей. Угу. Так, теперь давай.
I will see through the Nexus.
Hey, appraiser.
Juyuan, how do you...
Good. Great. Spectacular. If I need to praise...
О, какая прелесть. Так, мне надо ее пригласить домой. Это же, да, мой дом? А, ее отобрали.
As long as hey,
Pleasure working with you.
Это было быстро.
This is the appraiser's place. I'll have to take a good look around.
Вместите любую кровать. А у меня там разве нет кровати? Да, точно ни одной нету. Блядь, надо мебель пойти купить. Нахуй. Что за странные звуки? Ну, перестань, я тебя не вращать больше хочу. Я тебя двигать хочу. Блять. И чё, с ней реально можно пойти спать?
It's gone?
Или она пытается... Она предпочитает спать на правой стороне, да? Но из-за того, что я тут поставил стол, нам... Окей. Я вот просил это делать? Я уверен, что нет. Ну да, слишком большой все-таки рабочий стол я купил. Подлагивает. Теперь пройдешь? Или у тебя все еще жопа настолько большая, что ты не можешь там пройти? Пошла. Тронут за щеку? Блин, игра, хватит это делать.
I don't recall telling anyone to wake me up.
Окей. Так, а если мы вместе с ней посмотрим, что-нибудь будет? Какая-нибудь катсцена или типа того? Окей. Какие-то внезапные награды дали. Нет, никаких катсцен? Окей, да. Это немного так себе. Что еще с ним можно делать? Так, сесть в кресло, сесть в диван, патроны, потянуться. Воу, май. Так, ну окей, так, что тогда я заработал? Городской магнат. Собрать мебель? Значит, собрать мебель. Кино. Значит, собрать мебель. Я еще не уверен, что значит собрать мебель. Блядь, перестань это делать. А почему?
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Take a ride in my car sometime. Let's go.
Ты заходишь в городской магнат. Новый уровень. И просто смотришь, какое задание тебе надо сделать, чтобы получить новый уровень магната. То есть тебе надо смотреть, вот это игнорируй. Это все неинтересно. Тебе надо делать то, что здесь написано. То есть для меня, например, мне надо завершить миссию «Основная работа». Ты смотри, какой у тебя сейчас уровень, и выполняй. Скорее, многие, я так понимаю, вроде бы застревают вот здесь. Потратить в общей сложности 10 единиц выносливости в городе. Это задание, это имеется в виду, тебе надо сделать какие-нибудь эти активности. То есть гонки, работа, рыбалка и так далее. F5 недоступно. Зачем тебе F5? Я ни слова не говорил, чтобы тебе нажимать F5. Я сказал тебе открыть телефон и нажать кнопку магната. Я тебе ни слова не говорил, чтобы открывать это. Я сказал тебе достать телефон и нажать на эту кнопку. Если ты не можешь следовать таким простым инструкциям, то, блин, прости меня, не удивлен, что ты все еще это... не можешь прокачаться. Откуда ты взялась? Я рад за тебя. Но я тебе сказал делать иное, поэтому... Так, еще раз, да. Мне надо пройти за... Миссия. Так, основная работа. Нет, она отслеживается. Обычное поручение по аномалии места. Ну ладно. Убивать я. Раза 3 10 убил.
Nice car, Fraser.
Да, что магнат откроется после какого-то сюжетного задания, но я не помню какого. Да, не, это так, магнат открывается после сюжетного задания. Но я тебе не подскажу какого.
Time for the professionals to take. Pretty bold of you. Here I am. Nowhere to hide.
Trust. Divide. Psychero. Let me take one.
I'll provide that.
Lacrimosa sleeping. Suddenly heard loud noise. Can't sleep. Came to nullify anomaly. Saw appraiser.
Thanks, Lacrimosa. You helped a lot.
Nullified anomaly. Need to write report. So troublesome. Don't want to.
Well, Lacrimosa was just being a helpful ETD member, assisting a passing anomaly hunter with a small problem. I think the Bureau probably won't nitpick over details like that.
Appraiser, you're right. So smart. Almost genius.
Чё не так? А, мне теперь надо лям 300 фонд заработать, чтобы следующий уровень. Понял, принял. Понял, принял. Тоже написано, ну... Так, хорошо. Так, давай здесь. Не с дугой x1. Так, но мне для этого надо до 20 это. Решить, получится аномалии морф. Блять, у меня опять машину угнали. Да ёпрст, они задолбали это делать. Игра порой. Я на дороге! Да, пожалуйста, U1 на экране. Или как они здесь называются. Чем? Окей, и к чему ты это? Мгм. Только у меня вроде бы не совсем затуп был. Это не был затуп. Это неправильно это... Неправильно триггеры расположены. То есть та дорога не считалась почему-то дорогой. Это не затуп. То есть это невозможно починить перезаходом. Там именно нету специального триггера, потому что эта дорога не считается дорогой. То есть это не, даже не отнести к багу, потому что это просто хреновый код. Как, например, это зеркало, которое, блядь, не должно быть здесь вообще. Вот это зеркало расположено... Ну... Нет, все равно неправильно, оно не под тем углом стоит. В этом-то и проблема. Здесь очень много стоит просто для красоты. Хотя оно должно стоять правильно. То есть есть правила установки этих знаков и это... А, кстати, вот здесь, да, мультиплеер можно пробовать. Ну, когда из любопытства. Я мультиплеер никогда не играл, поэтому даже не знаю. А, погоди, мы всем отрядом играем? Но только троих.
Route secured.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up. You try. Let's settle.
Not too difficult.
I'll handle this one. Thanks for reading.
Что-то как в Геншине сейчас появится что-то, чтобы забрать? И как? Ага. Ну, мне нравится, что в отличие от Геншина ты здесь играешь своим отрядом, но мне не нравится, почему нам дали 3 персонажей, если отряд 4. Я не вижу в этом логику. Ну, я так понимаю, это что-то типа еженеделек, раз там ограничение всего на 3 раза. Пальчик на руль 4 раза. Погнали. А, да. Призрачный вокзал это этот хардкорный ивент. То есть он именно, да, для этого сделан. Но я об этом не спрашивал вроде бы. Зачем-то я об этом сказал. К тому же у тебя пока низкий уровень. То есть ты еще не открыл эти... Вот эти все высокоуровневые.
Clear on time.
Мне надо 4 раза сыграть, поэтому, наверное, лучше не буду дубликат брать, чтобы именно 4 раза сыграть.
Target confirmed. One moment is enough. Spin and clear. Every stroke is clear.
Давай, хорошего тебе днем.
Now's the time. Route secured. Target is just getting warmed up.
Вау, он меня прервал так некультурно.
One moment is enough. Keep moving. Spin and clear. Every stroke is clear.
Так, хорошо. Значит, мы сейчас... Так, уровень охотника. Давайте его качать. Так, наверное, квесты какие-нибудь, да, поделаем. Пойдем на свидание с Хотор. Пойти еще еды взять. Сейчас буду. Друзья, почему у меня...
It's my duty.
Pleasure working with you. I don't do vague requests. Pleasure working with you.
A new commission?
Нет, погоди, как было? Вот так вот. Какой у меня отряд был? Так, да, еды. Сейчас вернусь. Он взял. Выйти.
Apple milk with 3 sugars. Isn't that just sugar water?
Ну не серьезно, свидание с ней не озвучено. Все? Ну да. Так себе свиданка.
Huh?
Huh?
О, я могу это сделать. А, нет. Ну, пойдем научимся рыбалке. Упс. Нормально? Мана не отмечена.
I'll provide backup. I'll handle this.
Let me take it. More.
Окей. Видимо, я ее прошел. Ее можно повторять.
Drink! Sing!
Кодек. Реально зовут Кодек, я даже не был.
Nice car, appraiser.
Take a ride in my car sometime.
Так тебя и здесь не приняли.
Take a ride in my car sometime.
Привет, Котом. Как твои дела? Это что за GTA? Это GTA. Ты угадал, это GTA 6 ранний билд, который слили. Вон сегодня прямо это, но... Вот она меня сегодня игнорирует. Ну да, я надеялся, что мы сегодня во что-нибудь поиграем. Может, даже какой-нибудь сюжетик арковый проходим. Ну да, как там... Что-то купил, точно тебе говорю. Думаешь, full body трекинг? А, у нас... Ага. Ну, сорян, дорогой. Вот если бы ты предлагал Фури клуб или типа того. Он себе новый аватар нашел? О как. Просто тот аватар, на который он тогда использовал, мы нашли в призме. И там не было SPS-ов. Так что он там и... Он себе новую группу друзей, да, нашел. И РПшится с ними. Батон себе в жопу, конечно же. Куда же еще? Куда ты еще можешь его засунуть? Конечно же, себе в жопу. Ух, как красиво эти разлетелись. Так, вперед я не могу, там пешеходная, да? Здесь хоть какие-нибудь стоянки. Я обожаю Японию и то, что нигде не припарковаться. происходит. Это только что было. О! Нашел. Потому что европейская Япония. А он у меня уже был. Это один из тех. Если он там реально ерпашься, я буду сильно ржать.
Shift change. Don't make me clean. Thank you for your son for delivery. No big deal. Continue. Time's up. Back to where you belong. Beautiful prey. What should I collect next?
Ну, давай займемся балкой.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Almost there.
РТ. А я вампира жму. Погоди, то есть тут за каждую пойманную рыбу дают опыт?
Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch.
Опа, get a nice catch. Ну, во всяком случае, здесь нет пайман, которые это...
Here it comes.
Я выполню задание, да? Петушок. Кота, я тебя поймал. А он случайно не на там этом, не на оранжевом статусе? Ты можешь к нему присоединиться? Просто из любопытства, если ты к нему присоединишься. Не, свидание с кошкой-девкой. Жалко. Кто-то ему объяснил. Он точно делает что-то подозрительное. А ты ему в стиме писал? Блин, такая жиза. Мороженое вечно такое маленькое. Ну, он черкани ему там какое-нибудь это сообщение в стиле: мы знаем, что ты там делаешь. В Стиме, не в Дискорде. Не, в Дискорд он не проверяет, если он только не играет. А вот в Стиме... Ну, как знаешь, как знаешь. Ну, пусть сидит, развлекается. Пусть сидит. Всем нам хотя бы один раз надо, когда мы покупаем VR-шлем и играем в VR-чат, хотя бы раз нам надо это... как оно называется? Ой, это свидание было с ней все-таки. Да, что я говорю, да, как только ты покупаешь VR-шлем и VR-чат, хотя бы один раз ты это должен испытать. Чтобы для себя определить, тебе либо это не нравится, это кринжатина, либо тебе это нравится, и ты всю жизнь начинаешь посвящать этому. Господи, что у меня сегодня с ртом? Конечно, конечно. То-то последние несколько дней, когда мне надо было, чтобы ты протестировал карту со мной, и я тебе спамил с этими инвайтами, ты, блин, там с кем-то 1 на 1 в приватном инстансе был. Один на один. Когда я заходил и проверял, ты там был 1 на 1. Один раз, по-моему, ты на 5 был. А вот все остальные разы ты был в этом 1 на 1 с кем-то, но я не помню название карты. Но явно выглядит карта как для этих. Куда обычно зовут, чтобы это пофыркаться 1 на 1. В общем, да, мне надо протестировать. Так ты и был оранжевый. Отчего я не видел мои инвайты? Да, в принципе, это... Мне надо протестировать карту, потому что прогресс есть, но еще раз. Видишь, в чем прикол? Когда я тестирую сам, то есть когда в Unity нажимают запустить VR-чат и протестировать карту на двух этих разных, типа запускается 2 окна VR-чата, у меня все работает прекрасно. Но как только вы присоединяетесь, тут же вылезают какие-то непонятные проблемы, которые вообще не должны быть. Я код полностью переписал, посмотрел 3 YouTube ролика с объяснениями, понял, что VR-чат не любит, когда ты просто прямо делаешь, то есть надо все делать через сраные ивенты. Везде прописал ивенты. В том-то и дело, что код пишет, что там не должен быть локально. Но я сейчас полностью переделал, что это и полностью не локальные ивенты. Но этого пока не тестировал. То есть оно и раньше не было не локальным. Но теперь я именно еще сделал это не локальным ивентом. То есть если раньше там просто стоял скрипт, который говорил «синхронизируй это», то теперь стоит и скрипт, который говорит «синхронизируй», так еще и это запускается не локальный ивент. То есть раньше, грубо говоря, оно писалось, нажата кнопка, запустить это, синхронизируй. То, или наоборот, сначала в начале он говорит, синхронизируй, все, что идет, синхронизируй и запускай это. Вот, то теперь оно совершенно иначе сделано. Когда нажимается кнопка, он такой, запусти интернет-эвент с таким-то именем. И ивент запускается. Что, по идее, должно работать лучше. Но еще раз, я это уже не тестировал. Так, 18:23. Если так, наверное... Так что да, давай сегодня проверим. Мамка на Порше. Почему свидание не озвучено, я не понимаю. Ну да, там настоящее. А я тут просто мамку какую-то охмуряю. А мы разве уже не там? Ну да, то есть здесь они прям... То есть на свидание они прям не старались. Вау, то есть эта игра, такие охрененные сюжетные катсцены и прочее, а свидания, они прям сдались. Это просто Геншин. Ну, я говорю, сейчас сложно объяснить, потому что ты впервые видишь эту игру, но когда мы ее запустили, то есть последние прошлые два игра, она просто была бомба. Это просто бомба, а не игра. Это просто было одно наслаждение последнее. И вот именно сейчас это, блин, вау. Прям совсем все плохо. Буквально, да. Точнее, даже не знаешь, не по двум шортсам. То же самое, как если бы тебе попался шортс, где кто-то чухает конкретно одну сцену фильма. То есть у тебя скорее есть такая ситуация. Потому что в целом игра она правда очень хороша. Это, возможно, одна из лучших гач на текущей рынке, а более того, это хорошая игра с гач-элементами. К тому же здесь одна из самых щадящих гач, которые есть вообще среди этих гач. То есть я играю 3 дня, а я уже выбил 3 пятизвездочных персонажа. Причем я их вывел в первый день игры. То есть, да, свидания они прям просрали. Они прям их хуёво сделали. Да, кстати, это вот эта фура буквально первый персонаж, который ты видишь в этой игре. То есть первые персонажи, когда ты игру только запускаешь, тебе буквально показывают катсцену, и как появляется фура, Лаля и Яндери Милфа. Игра знает свою аудиторию. Я не это задание выбирал. Почему мне выбрали это задание? Ну да, интерфейс прям... То есть у меня с этой игрой всего несколько проблем. И вот интерфейс, одна из них, это чисто геншинский, зетовский интерфейс, который крайне убого сделан, и он не работает на геймпаде. Чтобы нормально с ним взаимодействовать, тебе надо постоянно переключаться между между клавиатурой и мышкой. То есть играть в эту игру на геймпаде просто крайне сложно. Даже в бою это не очень приятно.
Nice car, Fraser.
То есть игра сделана на геймпад, но такое чувство, что его ни разу не тестировали. Ай. А еще мы тут с ребятами обожаем ржать. Мы обожаем ржать над знаками. То есть, если ты хоть немного знаешь правила дорожного движения, то, блин, это такая ржака здесь над знаками. То есть игру явно делали люди, которые никогда не водили машину. А если и водят, то никогда не учились правильно. Ну а так да, это реально GTA. То есть и это GTA, если бы GTA и Genshin занялись жарким сексом, и у них родилось бы это. Потому что здесь очень много элементов взгляда. Ты можешь воровать другие машины, как в GTA. Ты можешь их покупать. У тебя есть возможность покупать недвижимость, то есть бизнесы и дома. Ты можешь их украшать. У тебя есть система звезд. Если ты совершаешь преступление, за тобой начинает гоняться полиция. Так, раз есть здесь... Тюнинг, да, тоже есть. То есть я сейчас сделал внутренний тюнинг, но внешний тоже есть. Просто, не, как я понял, не у этой машины. То есть раз это типа самая дешевая машина, то для нее, видимо, не стали делать. Я, блин, в Prop Hunt играю. Я знаю, что это он. Почему я не могу... Так, пойду схожу в туалет, скоро буду.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado. Y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A Born from the ashes. Born from the. You can't suffocate my spirit. 'Cause I'm the king of my own throne, King of my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all. You'll never see the rain, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all. You'll never see the throne.
Что, сладенький ты тут? Видимо, нет. А их надо красть, чтобы он не заметил.
Noted. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Что такое? Каких? Мне не понравилось. Слишком мягко и крайне неудобно ее держать. Сильно. Мне больше не нравится, что она неудобна. То есть мягкость по баран, а вот держать ее прям очень неудобно. Угу. Угу. Вот просто. Хотел просто предложить, может... Хотя, в принципе, наверное, уже еще полчасика поиграю и закончу. Может, даже меньше. Залегу, может быть, в Unity. Еще что-нибудь сделаю.
Stick to the plan. I'll handle this part. Route secured.
Так, и я могу снова прокачивать персонажей, да? Так, переключу. На это управление. Так, воссажди. Так, у меня нету. Понятия не имею. А, вон! А. Рекомендации они сделали, но они не работают. А, господи, эта игра...
Right now. Keep moving. As expected. Now's the time.
I will see to the next. Divide. Like zero. Mission complete.
I'll provide backup.
Recipient confirmed.
Знать бы, где эти модли фармить еще. Я же тебя усилил, почему? Окей, я, видимо, случайно что-то не то усилил. Ну, у меня здесь золото есть.
Just getting warmed up. Keep moving. Just getting warmed up.
Тут противно, но... Ну, прерывание.
Now for time. Spin and clear. Thanks for waiting. Clarity. I don't do vague requests.
Jeżonimo. Так, ну давай посмотрим. Могу ли я их теперь убивать? Вроде бы я ближе к ним уровням, то по идее да.
I'll handle this part. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Now's the time.
I will mark. Fate splinter and fracture.
Here's your delivery. Let's settle. What you see is an illusion. Time for the sun for delivery. Noted. Target confirmed. Spin and clear.
I will see to the
Shit change. Don't make me clean up. I can see you all.
Divide. Saishiro.
Right now.
Я случайно его покинул? Я уверен, что я не нажимал покинуть.
Passengers exit first and board the train in a...
Не тогда. А.
An emergency button appears near you. Do not touch it. This train has no emergency button. In case of emergency,
Let's finish this!
Take it. Sun for delivery. Noted. Now's the time. Route secured. Shift change. Exclusive delivery. Please, I can see you all. Here I am. Saw it coming. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Let me take over. You're great.
I'll handle this. Pretty lively. Thank you for your patronage. Noted. Target confirmed.
I will see through the next. Come on.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Let's settle. Noted. Spin and clear.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
Right now. Route secured. Leave it to me. What you see is an illusion.
Let me take over.
I'll handle this. Pretty lively. I can see you all.
I will see through the nexus. More.
Time for the professionals to take over. Leave it to judgment. I'll provide back. Now's the time.
Divide. Slice zero.
No loose ends. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Now the time.
I will.
Shift change. Don't make me. Exclusive delivery. Please sign. Let's settle.
The sudden disappearance of non-
А, все. А, точно. Мне надо еще 6000 фунтов заработать. Должно быть. Ничего не могу. Ладно, тогда закончим на этом. Да, давайте. Всем пока-пока.